Okay, I'm back faster than now, thinking because I'm almost out of peanut butter.
Greetings, my friend.
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Troskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side. Farewell.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
Nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every
I will.
born with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Pet, 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 pet. So this game is really chill.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Because I don't want to overfeed my cat. And I have. Change it from cat to from cats to cat. I only have one left.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road. Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
I'm still better with the thought.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time
Sword.
running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the window.
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
For amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap. Supposedly? Have you forgotten? I was ordained.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Stumble with a priest. Pigs can fly. And Gauze's name is really something. For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him. You don't say. You really saw that? I'm not kidding. Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too. True. He ain't yanking
Those
your...
definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Here's done with you, Dash it on there!
This day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them!
You, Horson!
Another man! You wanna try me?
You have to get the hare hand on this fighting.
Take that!
You'll be fucking sorry.
I'll be done with you.
Right, hit the ground, eh?
Take that fucking out,
You.
damn it.
Show what you're made of.
I'm not fine.
Hit the ground, eh?
Shit! That last one.
Yeah, it's really hard. I mean, he broke my hand and I was defenseless.
Nice strike! Oh! Good strike! There's more of them!
Wanker! kick your asses!
You're no match for us, fucker.
And don't having a lot of stamina is not helping.
At him! He's got no...
You're kidding me. I need some real armor and not cloth.
You're going to fuck with us! Slice him up! He knows how to sword fight. You're out of luck.
Help me with him.
Got you, horse son.
Take that fucker out, damn it.
He knows how to sword fight.
Slice him up.
Take that fucker!
I'll take you to a bloody hole, fucker.
Don't kill him. This one is mine.
Yeah! Send my greetings to the devil!
You'll be sorry, fucker.
Bash him on the head!
We'll kick your ass. Not a match for us, fucker.
Had enough, have you?
Not good, not good, not good.
Send my greetings to the devil! This won't end well for you. Fuck that!
Calm down. I
No
surrender.
wonder you're still here.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Nice hit. Bash him on the head.
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
That's why I do what I do.
I'll go and track him then.
Great, hurry!
From the nearest tree. Huh?
Maybe when I'm not dying.
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
I can't see anything. I got stabbed in the heart, I guess.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep your damn coin. None of that. Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before. So I'll take my chances with you.
You won't yield!
I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful
So I
end
fight
to
with
it.
no life.
But if that's how you want it...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Asterisk, 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 asterisk it.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm Phil, from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me? The law? I can't see any law here.
I need something to eat.
Never know. Word always. Stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a villager.
Crush's the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, his family's common as mud. And then there's the talking.
We need to heal. Damn it, we have. So we have to do it without healing.
You have to spare me. Be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you. Later. That's all.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Now keep your damn coin. None of that. You won't yield!
Oh, I told you. No!
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I don't let him pull his weapon out, that's the way. Asterisk, 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 asterisk me.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me. You'll be quiet.
Need some healing potion of kind.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield!
Oh, I told you. No!
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
I'll get you! I've been waiting for you.
Did I disarm him?
I won't go so easy on you. Now let's talk about what you did. What the hell got into you? Either you apologize and cough up some coin, or I'll go and get the guards.
Is he crazy?
Can't you see I'm not in the mood for this bullshit? Now get lost, or I'll make mincemeat out of your face.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of you, fucker? I'm in the right here, and if you try to hurt me, the guards will haul you off and deal with you.
Piss off.
What is this thing?
Rule change, you whoreson!
Do I have to hit him without weapons?
Nobleman, you have to spare me. I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield?
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
I'll get you.
Ah!
Next time, I won't go so easy on you. Now let's talk about what you did. What the hell got into you? Either you apologize and cough up some coin, or I'll...
Is this BS? He is the criminal, not me.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Hey! You almost hit me!
Show your stuff.
I'm simply spamming attack at all angles.
Next time, I won't go so easy on you. Now let's talk about what you did. What?
Clue how to get him without killing him.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Be quiet. Fucking duels. Fucking everything.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me. I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before, so I'll take my chances with you.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
You won't yield!
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're a dead man! Jesus! I'm hurt!
Going for counterplay.
Tough shit, fucker! I've been waiting for you.
Only countering. Oh, I can't get out of this pickle. Come on. I'm wearing you down. I'm not allowed to do any wrongs here, or I die again.
I'm wounded!
I'm getting way better in fighting.
Now you're finished!
Asterisk, 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 asterisk. I'm not going down.
I've been waiting for you.
He's already hunching over. Can't be long.
Next time, I...
Oh crap.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me.
Nice hat, bro.
Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield?
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
Are you looking for a...
Friendly brawl in the woods. I'm kicking him in the pot-on pads.
Christ! Come it! Die, you swine! Next time.
Holy. YA8.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield?
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Jesus! I'm it! Next time.
It has to be possible.
You have to spare me.
I'm not soft locking myself out of the game.
Everything!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield?
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You swine! Too slow! Fucking hell! Next time.
Medieval lifestyle beating Muppets in the woods.
We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield!
Oh, I told you. No!
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're a dead man! Ah! Ah! Tough shit, fucker! Next time.
I'm not really starting to get asterisk, 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 asterisk.
Quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later. What about your family?
Fallen on hard times. That's why I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for it.
Can I at least lay down 1 hour to sleep?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Okay, that makes
Well, why the
things
fuck would I?
easier.
It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
1-on-1, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before, so I'll take my chances with you.
You won't yield!
I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Now you're finished!
Failed somehow while I'm fighting him. So I'm not allowed to sleep.
Tough shit, fucker!
I don't know tell this the game. It soft locked me. I'm not allowed to sleep to regain health. I have no health potions. So we have to nail it without getting hit. Well, what would be the world without challenges? What would you say when I tell you I have not thought of this?
I've got
I'm
you
an
now,
idiot.
Vector. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides,
Okay, one
if I
more
do
try
yield,
and then we
it's the
go
rope
way
for
back.
me anyway.
You won't yield!
I told you.
I'm
No.
such an idiot.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're a dead man!
And now we beat the crap out of this Muppet.
Tough shit, fucker!
That's true. I love it hard.
I surrender!
You'll get
Enough.
no mercy from me!
I'll break your bones!
Next time,
We'll take your ass in.
Trouble! Let them!
Yeah. Don't help me with it.
I'll beat you to a bloody... Oh, good. I'll sort you out nicely.
Take that, scum.
I get why we have not loaded an early estate. I am terrible. I have no skill levels in anything.
It's done for.
You a bloody pulp, fucker.
Slice him up. Bleeding, are we? You want me to get your mark?
Show your stuff.
I get smacked from behind.
There's more of them. At them. Slice him up. You'll be fucking sorry. Good. Slice him up.
Rip your ass open. Yeah, don't spare
He was
him.
finished before he started. They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
What to do with you later. What about your family?
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Why I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't.
Now we have a chance. Took us only an hour. To my defense, I'm not used to loading safe states.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield?
I told you. No!
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You're a dead man! Fucking hell!
Way more stamina now. Now I can kick the holy smack out of him. We have to be way more cautious with fighting, and we need some plate armor.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
He's pulling a fruit. It... Weapon. He was the first one. He pulled a freaking sword out in a fist fight.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
How am I supposed to bring him back? Yeah, for real.
Everything!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I?
He's supposed to
It's
be a
just you
weak
against
blacksmith apprentice.
Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
What
You
makes
won't
the...
yield.
What does
I
that
told
make
you.
me?
No!
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You swine! Christ! Stop it!
I gave you everything.
I'm wounded!
Go fuck yourself!
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. How much more beating do you take?
Christ! Stop it! Take that!
Man is built like a tank.
Go fuck yourself!
I really need some strength for training. It's like I'm fighting with cotton balls.
Show me what you're made of then, you swine! Oh shit, fucker!
Holy crap. Okay, I don't care.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
I will mace his bones to dust.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Hello.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against
You
me.
have a wonderful day or
Besides,
night.
if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield.
I'm
told you.
fine. Little bit
No.
frustrating.
All right.
Because
I was
I'm
hoping
weak.
for a peaceful end to it.
A cockball.
But if that's how you want it,
You swine!
Weak like a cotton ball. But now I break his bones. He is really annoying the crap out of me. Ah, okay, Elaine. Enjoy your good night rest.
You have to spare me.
Head asterisk 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 myself against this combat system until I master it.
Everything!
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope
I
for
really
me
have
anyway.
to train.
You won't yield.
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it,
You swine!
enough.
Try that on me.
I give up. I surrender.
Play games with me.
Enough.
Fight!
Mercy. I surrender.
No mercy from me. Take that. Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
I don't care if he's dead or not. I'm stuck. Did he roll down? No, come on. Not like this. There we go. Piece on the agenda is armor.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with his hands.
What's gonna happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up, and he swears he's innocent. Either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what actually happened.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gules.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
We didn't. Well, Vincent did. I didn't know what was going to happen.
At least we got a horse now, and this is my last battery. I'm thinking I did something wrong.
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet.
Oh, asterisk, 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 asterisk. I did everything wrong. Okay, here we go again. My, Failure was that I dismounted the cart I'm supposed to stay in.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
You won't yield!
I told you. No!
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
You swine!
Getting in some early hits.
Take that!
At least we are way better than fighting now.
Please, let me go. I just want to go home.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gules.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourself, and you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Vencer.
Bollocks! You confessed when we caught you.
Only 'cause you forced me to.
You're prize idiots in any case. If you hadn't gone around the rocks, you could have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand. And I didn't trust you in the slightest. For good reason. Although...
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
Eh, you're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand.
You never know, Henry. Lord Sameen is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
I ain't whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ah. Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it. The two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
At least we got some dialogue out of them. But we really need armor.
Right. We're in
I want
Droskowitz.
to be
This is where you get off.
flattered
Henry.
like a
Thanks
tank.
a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Sameen sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
We had some horse armor before. There we go. We should use the alchemy table. I don't know if we have belladonna. We need to learn more recipes for sure. What the heck? This could be anywhere. We don't have recipes, so we need to find some to buy.
God grant you health.
But all the old crap we got will be sold. Okay, maybe we need them for the hunt. We will sell everything at 50. The freshness is the thing. I draw the line. So we can't run around and pick up everything. It will spoil. I hope we get a little cordon offered it. A little coin.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So we got one outfit for our range and one for Miley.
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Go!
Okay, don't hit a tree.
Go!
I wouldn't want that there.
Whoa!
You were not there a moment ago.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi, they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
I don't know. I've
Good for
never
you,
played
lad.
the first game.
Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
He married a
idea.
bear.
It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Fucking shavings!
Maybe it is a succubus.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Show me what you can do with a hammer.
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it. This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
Did he upgraded my crafting recipes? No. Did you upgrade at my skills at least? It seems so.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice now than fuck up an order. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword? Have you got what you need?
Damn, I haven't.
Then get it, all right? What are you waiting for? I'll be happy to sell you something if you want. Farewell.
And he's not trading with me again. Okay, the game still has some bugs of it, but it is the first day of the game.
Good day to you.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
To your health, my friend.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
I like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond, silver axe in his hands, and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however, was not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth, so he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself, so he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down a hole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
Well, all was as it should have been. It was Kuba's fault.
I don't think so. It seems Matthias didn't either. He went to the Water Goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against the big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the Water Goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That was a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
Why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune. Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Interesting. Wait a moment. Do you see what I see? Of the dog. This is the tale of the dog. They animated the PP of dogs. Holy. I can't remember
Good day to
someone
you.
even doing this.
I'll have a look at your wares.
I will eat my last bread, but I need a new one.
Thanks, and have a nice day. Friend.
Can I repair it myself?
Oh well, what can you do? I wouldn't...
I'm still too stupid to read.
Want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Okay, I can repair myself. That's good.
Why are you wasting... Excuse me?
I need to get more skill with blacksmithing to get more recipes going. And for this I guess I need more scrap metal.
God be with you.
So let's heal up and go to the next mission. Oh, but it is before dark. When you are outside, they don't like that.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
So when we followed this road and take the left turn, we should come to the turnover card.
Go!
Ah, that's not good. Getting mauled by wolves is not on my agenda. You really have to nail the block in this game. I will skin you. What the heck? Round 2 fight.
Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
We need anti-wolf spray.
Quick!
So what? Somebody threw him and chucked him into the water.
It's a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week without anyone noticing.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding.
Maybe I
Couldn't
found
dare
him in
miss
the
that by
woods.
wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
God be with you.
Morning, lad.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you didn't get boozed up and forget, that is, wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
That's not nice. So down behind the cottage. Okay, I get why people like this game. The visuals are great. North into the woods. Why am I walking? I got a horse.
Quick!
Oh.
You're a dead man.
Where did you run off? Are you beating a wolf with your fists? I can't see Shiata. Where the heck are they running? I was supposed to find this villager. NTUC.
Holy shit.
Away.
That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
So you're not the one I'm seeking. How far in the north do I have to go? Okay, Hunter's Camp sounds fine. He's not down here. Maybe that guy really was the corpse on the street.
Quick! Ka! Ka!
Clear off. Fuck off before I kill you.
Can I talk with you? No, you are banded.
Go!
I have not the life to deal with bandits.
Whoa! Ooh.
Go! Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
Okay, okay. That's not good. Is there anything for identification? Is this just a robbery gone wrong? I don't really want to rob.
Ka! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Come on! Ka!
Whoa.
Kick your ass.
Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick!
Whoa. quick. Go! Die! Ka! Die! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Off you go.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves are... There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Help!
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer! Hey! Is anyone there? Go on!
Off you go.
Help! Kurwa! Why did I even leave the house?
Good dog. Good. Off you go.
Get out of here, you stinking mutt! I'm not food! Get out of
It's
here!
all right now.
Stinking
You can
mutt.
come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra! Ah,
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm Fosterjack, huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest Sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No. First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot. Pepik is my horse. Now enough chit-chat. We have to get to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. It hurts. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much. That's the fallen tree. I can't get one bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the Iron Hill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Taco. They've got the best ale.
Are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find Peppy. I nearly forgot about the poor fella. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stuff. Come on. Let's move! Peppy! Peppy! Where's her big-eared boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here.
If you fart in my face one more time, you can walk the rest of the way.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. We're here. Put me down. Where's Peppy? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurva! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. What about that water, Henry?
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik! Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we going to do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is a cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. And nobody will miss them.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. more tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You fucked up now, arsehole. You're no match for us, fucker!
That must be the poacher's camp.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Must be imagining things. You're back here again? That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. Rip your ass open. Hey, you swine!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Weapon won't help you, bastard! Alert! Alert!
useless! Hold!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Take that! Tough shit, fucker! Fuck off!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Fuck off! Attack! Come and help us! Ah! Damn! I'm bleeding! Ah!
bloody pork fucker!
Ah. Ah.
To hell with you! Attack! Everyone, get over here! All right.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You won't be able to take another one like that. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Now, Peachy! I'll shoot your head off.
It's a wonder you're still standing. I'm all yours. gonna try me? What now? Show your stuff! Fuck off before I...
That must be the Pope. Camp. I've got to be careful now.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole. Alert! To arms! Oh! Fuck! I can't get a shot in!
Useless! Show what you're made of. So he's a sword fighter, eh? Ha!
God wills it! Fucking hell! I'll shoot your head off! What do you want?
I yield. Mercy.
Why should I let you go?
Let me go, please.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word.
All right. I hope I don't run into you again.
all your stuff. Take that. No match for us, fucker.
Show your stuff! Clear off!
I've got to be careful now.
Pray for a quick death, bastard. Alert! To arms! Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Oh!
Show what you're made of.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Hey!
Get him! Ah! I've got you!
That must be the... Poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
You're no match for us, fucker!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Attack! Everyone, get over here! You want... Useless!
poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Alert! Alert! I'm all yours!
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of. Ha!
I'm all yours!
I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of. Show your stuff. Tough shit, fucker.
You wanna try me?
Take that fucker out, damn it! Show your stuff! Ha!
be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I yield. Mercy.
Run! Go!
Alert! Towards!
Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Ka! 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 Ka!
Whoa! Whoa! I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one. Ready.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man, who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself. Excuse me. I have some work to do.
Thanks for your kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Pepik and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Zlata. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
You can't be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the...
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything stolen on you.
All right. Have a look then.
Well, well. What do we have here?
This is obviously stolen. I'm confiscating it. All right, that, along with indulgence, should be enough. But I don't want to see anything like that again.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
What's the best way to hunt a deer?
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Ka! Da! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Young man, come here.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
What kind of brandy is this exactly?
Why, it's the finest I have. My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandson, we drank it together. But he didn't live to see it.
Uh-huh.
It's been buried in the ground for 10 years, waiting for this moment. I'm sure you'll like it.
Thanks, but I'm not in the mood.
I'd be very offended, young man. You don't even want to wish my newborn good health?
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to share my best booze with you, and this is how you treat me. I'll teach you, you cocky bastard. Kiss your ass goodbye. Show your stuff. Ha! 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 Christ, I'm hit. Out of here! Shit! I've got to get away.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella. Oof, that's bloody deep. Bloody deep. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Ja! Quick! Whoa. Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, you! You hear me?
Ja! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Ja! 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 Quick! Whoa!
That's where you're wrong.
When we
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Give up! Fine. I'll make you surrender.
Enough! I surrender!
Are you soft in the head? Only thieves and cutthroats walk around at night without a light. And thieves and cutthroats belong in the pillory.
All right, I'll pay.
Clear off. And don't bother me. Get out of here.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you too.
Good day.
It happens. Where you're going next time?
What's new around here?
I heard you got into some trouble at the Truskowitz Tavern. And poor Betty is not exactly happy about it. You should go and see her and straighten it out. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith.
Farewell, my friend.
Maybe we could sneak some wine in next time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go...
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life. What brings you here? God grant you health. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Old stay. You don't have to back on Sunday, are you? No, nor should you. Except I don't have...
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'll be happy to help you, friend. See you next time. Take care. Well. What a night.
What a load of shit.
It was good to see you, my friend. Do you have enough onions for the soup?
What are we gonna do to you? Isn't all that hay? No, that's too harsh.
Aye. What can you do?
God bless.
Thank you, and take care.
Quick! Go! Go! God! 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 Quick! God! Whoa! Whoa!
What is this Hoove monster?
God! Whoa!
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard! Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Bloated again.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands. What a shame. I'm done haggling with you. Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
anyone who flouts the law or abandons morality will meet the same
Not your
fate.
day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously, so you don't end up here too.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Look at them human horses. They think they can do whatever they want.
Greetings to you
Enough
two.
of them showing their good faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in
I
these
mean, you
parts.
got that lesson?
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Just what we needed.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Do whatever they want.
Enough of them showing their goat face.
Someone should teach them how things work in these
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
You've been hanging around with Miller crazily, haven't you?
What if I have? Maybe a bit odd. Everything he says is true. The other day, he told me to give the cow down.
You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I
I
told you
hate
it again
humans.
3 times as...
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
What were you thinking coming here? Humans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble, we just hungry. We had enough of that etel back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less humans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans sing. But what you say? We eat and we go.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott? Jót vágyót kívánok nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Better take to your heels. Yeah, you should really get going.
My thoughts exactly. Get lost.
Easy, friend.
Douche. I've had enough. Get off your dirty asses and piss off to wherever you came from.
Just relax. Everything be all right.
Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobba megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picsa!
What did you just say? Fuck that shit. Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead. What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across, and you're standing up for them. You fucking traitor.
You are a disgrace. Kurva! I'm wounded! Szép találat!
Nice.
Harap, egy kis füvet!
Taking up for one man. Cowards.
Don't spit it!
A faszomba!
Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet volt. Fuck. Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your choice. Seems they came from Samin. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Blowtongue, this should stop the bleeding.
Bastards. Fuck.
I hope nothing's missing. No, I have everything. A bandage, quick!
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, But once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
God be with you.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What happened to the hermit from Apollonia?
He's been acting strange the last few days. Don't bother going there.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
That's right. But I haven't seen it in his hut for a few years. Most likely he sold it.
What do you know about this diabolical apparition?
Christ have mercy! I want nothing to do with that. What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Oh well, what can you do?
Aye, that's justice for you. Great.
I hear that some apparition was seen around here. Is it true?
I don't know anything about that.
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
day. What would you like?
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy! Farewell. What do you want, you vagabond?
What happened to the hermit?
Hard to say. Better not go near him. He's been acting strange lately.
I hear Ambrose the hermit has some old sword.
A few folks saw it at his place some years ago, but then it disappeared. Maybe he sold it, or checked it out. See you soon, my friend.
What? Huh? What are you barging in here for? Piss off!
Careful. Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above. Give over with that. Was willst du hier, Bettler? What are you in here for, eh?
Show me your wares.
pleasure doing business. Take care.
Quick!
Whoa!
Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
That's a fine maypole.
don't you go somewhere else? For good, ideally.
Stop that whistling! You're behaving like a child.
Ka!
This way.
Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Quick! Come on! Go! Whoa! Ooh. Quick! Whoa!
What are you doing out here at night? You waiting for the sun to come up?
Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Just a bit further. Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Whoa! Go! Oh!
Greetings.
True. Who's the queen of the night, bringing us together? As a queen, she's our treasure. With her scaling strong, she'll conquer the fight.